Okay, so I don't think the red stone has anything for me. In fact, I have a strong feeling that that last option is going to be unlocked when I beat the game.
It's all right.
Let's go upstairs to my room.
It has important
Oh.
letters you need to read.
I completely forgot. Yeah, I took Kuka's abilities. Gotcha. Homecoming. I apologize for what happened in Rosalith. I fear what might have had. What might have had. Not. I fear what might have had. Not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you the most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flames and rubble has left me with such sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. 5 years later. Man, still haven't thought about the past. 5 years
Never
later.
forget.
Again. Man, still haven't thought about the past.
Never forget. Never forget. Never forget. I can't escape it. I just finished watching movies on it.
Finish watching what?
A movie that's similar based on it. I'll probably explain after stream.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright, let's see what Tomes has for
says
us.
he's looking for books about Torgal. I know. Let's write one.
Okay, that's charming. That's charming.
Torms is gonna look into what happened to Torgal for us. You make sure he's not hurting himself doing, well, whatever the fuck it is he did.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
So, about the hideaway.
Look around you.
While it is far cry from the Imperial Library in Oriflame, in 5 short years, we have amassed more volumes than most men or women might hope to see in their lifetime. No longer are the tales they contain hidden away from all but the privileged. We have liberated them, that they may fill the mind of all who hunger for knowledge.
Still,
There's much more out there, and as long as I draw breath, I shall continue to gather what I can.
why?
One day, a chronicle of your own adventures might even grace these shelves, or failing that, the floor. I believe it'll be found in the fantasy section. Might even be one of the final books you might see there.
I still remember.
The day I met Tet and Crow, chasing their father about the hideaway one moment, clinging onto their mother's kirtle in the next. The twins' love for their parents was something to behold, so fierce and pure. When they passed, I feared the void they left behind in the children's lives could never be filled. Neither spoke nor smiled for years, hiding themselves away here in the shelves to bury their sorrows in the leaves of these tomes.
And thank goodness they did.
For I believe the stories proved a welcome distraction, as over time their pain faded, and now they laughed and frolic as they once did, if not with more vigor. They remind us that no matter how deep our wounds, we all have the capacity to heal, and that happiness lost may be found again. Okay. That's what Drake's breath.
And so, it is done.
A feat's 5 long years in the making. With the Mother Crystal's final cry, legacy is passed from one outlaw to the next.
Yet the tale is far from over.
And though we cannot know if it will end in triumph or tragedy, I humbly pray that I am there to bear witness.
I have a few new notes.
I have a story to tell you, sir.
Several stories. Not enough stories.
What subject shall we consider today?
Hugo Kupka. Dominant the Icon Titan, Warden of Earth. On learning the identity of the one who slew his beloved Benedicta, he sends his forces to ransack Rosalith, capital city of Rosaria and Clive's former home, in hope of drawing him out. Clive takes up the offer and is able to beat Kupka in battle, cutting off his hands in the process. But before Clive can deal the finishing blow, the helpless Hugo is spirited away by a mysterious man from Lude.
Mm-hmm.
Siege of Rosalith, an incident in which Hugo Kupka, hoping to gain his revenge for the death of Benedict Harmon, attempted to draw out Cid, whom he now knew to be Clive Rusfield, from hiding with an attack of the capital of his beloved former homeland. The city became a battlefield, and amidst the death of destruction, many innocents lost their lives. Yeah, I thought like this guy was just kind of like pure blind rage, etc., for Cid, but like he just didn't care what was gonna.
Not really, no.
Yeah, he didn't really care. Yeah, he just. Oh, someone else who's tied to Cid in some capacity. All right, I'll kill him then.
In that case, it's just like I'm taking away every single thing because he took away something that I perceive as precious.
Boy, I wonder how. I wonder how Barnabas is going to feel about this. Why don't you ask him, Kupka? Rosalith, former capital of the Duchy of Rosaria. When Hugo Kupka's forces invaded, the entire city was put to the torch, and the magnificent castle sacked, causing many of its inhabitants to flee. Oh, yep. So here's the original one, and then destruction. Well, not really destruction, but just falling apart. Imperial Province of Rosaria. Nation formerly known as the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm. With the fall of Drake's Breath, life for the people of Rosaria grew steadily more difficult, and countless thousands were forced to seek refuge in and around the country's already overcrowded cities. Then, in 878, Hugo Kupka's forces invaded, piling further misery on the downtrodden populace, but loosening the Empire's grip somewhat in the process. Yeah, I guess they did, because, like, technically speaking, I forgot what the mom's name was, but, you know, she kind of just let that happen. You know, like, hey, what happened to... Just what happened to this place, you know? Where's the Empress? Blew the coop. Clive's faithful friend, who was fiercely protective of him and his allies. When Jill came to death in the courtyard of Rosalith Castle, came close to death, rather, something awoke within him, transforming Torgal into something akin to an icon. Bestiary.
It's one question mark.
Interesting. Garuda. Benedict transformed into during her ill-fated flight from the Empire. Takes the form of a fearful harpy, summoning storms and tearing into the flesh of its prey with hawk-like talons. Its dominant is most often born among the descendants of the Motes of Wind, an ancient tribe that once dwelled in the lands spanning the Straits of Otha, what is now known as the Crystalline Dominion. Oh! Wait, so then, like... Technically speaking, that neutral, quote-unquote, neutral area was... This was the icon for.
Mm-hmm. In that kind of some sort of format.
I see. So they did have a dominant. She just didn't live there.
Correct.
That is wow. So it's kind of interesting to see how like everyone's selfishness basically is piling on top of each other, causing more and more issues. Bahamut, the Warden of Light, whose power dwells within the Dion Lesage, the Prince of Sambrek. In the Holy Empire, The Gregorian faithful holds dragons to be sacred creatures, and Bahamut the most sacred of them all. Because of this, as well as the protection it grants them, the icon is loved and revered by the imperial populace. The Gregorian Church. I think I read that one. Odin, the Warden of Darkness, who rides into battle atop his spectral steed, and whose black blade is said to be sharp enough to split the very seas in twain. His latest dominant, King Barnabas of Waloed. Typhon. Seemingly drawn to the destruction of the heart of Drake's head, Ultima emerged from a Terran reality wielding the skin of Typhon, a withered and wizened colossus, and drew Clive into a space between worlds, where therein the ethereal entity might test his worth as a vessel. Mythos, the name which Ultima addresses Clive. It appears to be his title for the vessel of limitless power that he means to make of the young Lord Marcus. But to what end he requires such a thing, only Ultima knows. Let me quickly look up something in regards to Ultima. It kills the music. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Whatever. Let's see. Where is the
Back
browser?
to game. Shift tab.
Nah. It doesn't matter where, or if I'm alt tab out or whatever. So Typhon, fantasy. I'm just kind of curious. Yep. Okay, I knew it. Yeah. Typhon's appearance in other Final Fantasy games is that of some kind of goober. Like it's some weird ass pink goober with teeth.
And then here they decided to make
yep.
him look cooler and badass, which is just a very interesting
Mhm.
approach. I'm like, there's no way he looks nothing like that. Not to my knowledge. I don't remember. Anyway.
Alright, Suparna. Ethereal creation of Benedicta Harmon, dominant of wind. When summoned in Karen Norvent alongside her twin, Chirata, the pair worked in tandem to attempt to overwhelm Cid and Clive, wielding a panoply of potent magics and deadly aerial assaults. Liquid flame. An ever-shifting mass of living flame that rose from the fiery pool of Drake's breath in what appeared to be in response to an unwarranted trespass into the Mother Crystal's inner sanctum. Possessed with both swiftness and temper of untamed wildfire, the creature rained fury down upon the intruders, wielding the molten lifeblood of sacred Mount Drustanus like it were but fistfuls of mud. I guess. They are oft witnessed to be in the presence of goblins. Many believe them to be brutes, these lumbering brutes to be goblins themselves, albeit ones that have grown to be prodigious in size. Scholars, however, deny these claims and insist the two tribes are independent of their relationship, and the relationship is a symbiotic one, with the Gygas providing protection to the slightly goblin ones, who, in turn, provide craftless giants with sundry arms and vestures, such as the carnal. Oh my god, what are these words? Carnal carcanets, created from the bones of their victims. The spread of the blight has seen both tribes impinge on human territory with increased frequency, and recent spottings having put them as close to civilization as 3 reeds in Rosaria. Okay, so... Oh, goblins have 2 sets of ears or something like that. What the heck?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, I can definitely see why they said it looks like bigger goblins. Okay. Orcs. No image yet. A warlike yet surprisingly organized species of beastmen native to the Ash. They have long been in the conflict with the Waluders over control of the continent, and currently count the bulk of its eastern half as their own. However, the encroaching blight continues to eat the amount of livable land, making the fight for more territory even more vital. So there you guys are going to start showing up then. Minotaurs. Towering beastmen that combine the heads of oxen with bodies of with bodies eerily human. Minotaurs are abnormally aggressive, a trait that suggests that little man remains, or rather what little man remains within the beast, and roam the grassy meadows of Rosaria, doling out violence seemingly indiscriminately with their crude yet massive clubs. Despite the obvious danger, however, hunters still actively seek out those menaces from their lustrous manes, which often command exorbitant prices at market. Okay. Kind of like this, how it looks like. Bit of a shame that there's no 3D model viewer. Vampire thorns. While most flora is thought of as stationary, roots binding them to the soil upon which their matron's seed first fell, there's some species which have had an uncanny capacity for locomotion. Species such as the northern storm's vampire thorn. Instead of drawing nutrients from the earth, these pitcher-like plants hide themselves in the undergrowth where they wait for prey to happily stumble by which time they rush out, emitting a foul cloud of mind-numbing pollen and viscous sap to soar into the victim while they strike and strangulate a pair of frighteningly long vines. Okay, so they basically make it sound like they are definitely related to the Morbles.
I hate pollen.
I don't blame you. Incoming ad, by the way, chat. The foul cocktail of bile and partially digested prey that accumulates within these giant carnivorous plants' bellies make their breath so spectacularly rancid that it can be used as a weapon to repel would-be attackers. Morbles favor more humid climes such as those found on the volcanic isles of Iron Kingdom. However, the spread of the blight has driven the mobile flora to cooler areas such as the swamps of Rosaria. I see. Yep, and they have vampire thorns is related to them. Hornets. Most commonly found in the woodlands of Rosaria and western Sambrek. Hornets are often mistaken for birds due to their prodigious size. This mistake, however, can prove deadly, for overgrown insects are extremely territorial and highly aggressive, and will attack aught that might venture near their hive, using stingers laden with poison potent enough to subdue creatures as large as a wyvern. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna look at the spiders, so spider warning, folks.
I'm looking away in the other tab.
Unlike arachnids, which use gossamer webbing to ensnare their victims, black widows prefer instead to cling silently to trees and cliffs and waiting the passing of an animal below, at which time they leap down and assault their prey with hooked limb and caustic spit. They prefer dark, cool environs, and as such are rarely seen in Valstea's southern deserts. I see. Alright, swapped away. However, I'm about to look at a crab, and I don't know, crabs look, might give it the whole spider thing, but
No.
I guess not. Yeah, not this one. Megalocrabs. Making habitat of waters both fresh and brackish, these goodly crustaceans spend most of their time buried in the mud where they warm their sanguine humors as they wait for a potential meal to wander by. Since the time of the founder, the peoples of Rosaria have hunted megalocrab for its sweet, succulent flesh and creamy tumelarity. The species having long been known amongst the small folk as fire crab for the bright red color and phoenix-like patterns which emerge on the shells after boiling. Oh my god, they literally have the phoenix on here. Cray claws. Found mostly in and around the lakes of rivers of Sambrek and Rosaria, these deadly predators are equipped with scissor-like pincers with which to dismember and eviscerate their prey. If that were not enough, the creatures take in the water from their habitat to create highly corrosive juices in their bellies, which they can spit out onto their victim's flesh to soften it, making it easier to consume. Yum. Raptors. Though still widely believed by the common folk of Sambrek to be descendants of dragons, on account of their leathery wings, meagerness of plumage, and distinct ability to spit fire, learned scholars have long since concluded that these deceptively reptilian creatures are none other than birds of prey, which over countless centuries of hunting creatures on the ground have suddenly lost their capacity for flight. Okay, they are... That's interesting that they are still... I mean, like, birds are evolved dinosaurs and stuff like that, but that's kind of interesting how this is being handled. Howdy there, Dirty Knight. Alright, vultures. Opportunistic avians that, like many other predatory birds, prefer to stealthily swoop down on foes from above and skewer them with their razor-sharp beaks. Though they are thought to primarily feed on carrion, traveling in large flocks in search of the dead and dying, it is not uncommon for vultures to attack living prey when times are lean. If you happen to hear their eerily human-like caws, squarks and warbles, it is best to find cover, and quickly. Wolves. Oh wow, that... I could probably call that a worgen.
That's a hellhound.
Yeah, I think I'd call that a worgen instead of a wolf.
No, I would agree on that one. That looks nothing like a wolf. I'm sorry, Torgal is just wolf. Well, it's true.
Yeah. Individually lacking in both strength and speed to subdue prey of any considerable size, wolves will instead hunt in packs, communicating amongst one another as men might, so as to overwhelm their victims. And while forever wary of other creatures, some breeds have been found to be more willing to form bonds with humankind, and thus can be found everywhere from traveling menageries to elite infantry units in the Imperial Army. Following rumors of children being mauled by wolves, the duchy ordered a mass culling of the beasts, which saw their numbers in Rosaria reduced to almost none. Oh! So all that's left is these vicious-looking things. So basically, the Empress hates Torgal with a fiery passion.
Yep.
Man, those poor wolves. Alright, so... Red Panther. So, Quirrells. Sleek-bodied creatures with coats of silken fur. Quirrells are anything but soft, and will attack their prey viciously with tooth, claw, and even whisker, the latter of which can be used to generate powerful bolts of heart-stopping levin. Though native to the arid climes of Dalmatia, Quirrells have been known to wander far in search of new territory, and rumors place them as far north as the Dragon's Eyrie in Stanbreck. Antelopes. A large herbivorous creature found mainly on Storm. It has distinctive, elaborate antlers and long, sinuous limbs, which it uses to leap gracefully into the air. It attacks mainly with its antlers and rear legs, but many hunters are prepared to face such dangers nonetheless in order to acquire the lustrous, supple pelts for which these noble beasts are famed. Bighorns. Found to graze primarily in the emerald meadows of Rosaria or the windswept savannas of Dalmatia, bighorns are easily recognized by the eponymous growth, the length of which can often exceed several score hands, that jut sidewise from their crowns. These horns, as well as their hard-wearing hides, are prized throughout Valisthea, and can be bought and sold at marketplaces all over the realm. Caution, however, is recommended when hunting these creatures, as they are highly territorial and will charge relentlessly at anything that might stay in their line of sight or stray. Griffins. Fantastical abominations of nature, upon which the crown and wing of an eagle have been fused to the legs and loins of a ferocious land cat. They hunt their prey on high, circling a victim unseen before descending at terrible speeds, claws first, to tear its throat. Should the prey prove more formidable, griffins have been also known to call upon the very winds to both slice and suffocate the quarry. Fortunately, these predators rarely descend from their mountainous lairs, and sightings are few and far between. Last one. Adamantoises, man. Enormous creatures with nigh impermeable and oddly fertile shells that play host to diverse flora that provide painfully conspicuous reptiles with much needed camouflage in the bogs and fens they call their homes. At a glance, these lumbering giants may not appear that much of a threat, but at first sign of danger, they will retract their heads and limbs and whip themselves around in a frenetic spins that have been known to flatten entire homes. Oh boy. Just noting that the space right there, probably going to be a bigger adamantoise, or just using the same skeleton. Maybe. Dragonets. Lesser dragons known for their nimbleness in flight. Those specimens of the Sempercoy subspecies known more commonly as the worm, or worm. Sorry, I'm a little thrown off here that they spelled worm in two different ways. The WYRM and then the WORM are somewhat easily tamed, and as such widely employed in battle by the Imperial legions. Alright, so this is their battle hounds. Avises. Ooh. Middling dragons whose membranous wings are attached to their forelegs rather than their torsos, and end in a hook-like talon which is used to rip apart the flesh of their prey. Their abundance in the northwestern storm eventually resulted in the mass domestication by the Imperial Legion, which, alongside the spreading of the blight, drove the remaining population south into the deserts of Dhalmekia, where they now struggle for supremacy with existing species. Lovely. Fafnir of the North. An ancient dragon adapted exclusively for life on the ground, and as such is encased in a thick, bony armor. Though its kin once claimed dominion over the northern territories, the spread of the blight inevitably forced this once gentle giant south in search of prey. What happened to the one that I fought in the mountain? Bomb. Floating masses of self-contained flame found across both storm and ash. These creatures lack the flesh with which we associate with typical fauna, leading scholars of the natural world to posit that they are not descendants of any beast, but rather ungodly creations of the fallen. The fallen. By suppressing their internal furnaces, bombs can allow their bodies to cool and harden until appearing not more than simple stones unworthy of remark. It is in this form that they hunt their prey, waiting until an unfortunate soul has stumbled upon their place of rest before rising from the ground to spew forth fiery gouts of death. Oddly, should the prey fight back, the bomb will not flee, but rather combust spontaneously, sacrificing its own life to save the flock. Okay, that explains that. That explains that. The Fallen, though. Oh boy, Flan does not look pleasant. That is gross. I mean, yeah, Flans are always kind of gross things anyways, but still. Massive amorphous beings capable of bending and distorting their gelatinous forms into almost any shape imaginable, making them not only notoriously difficult to find, but almost entirely impossible to kill, as most cuts merely dealt in the existing flesh within a matter of moments. Rather, most cuts merely melt back. These creatures can be found all over the corners of Valstea, though their heightened sensitivity to the subtleties of their environs means that their outward hue can wildly change from region to region, hence the variety of names: Bavarios, Gelato, and Fool, by which they are known by. Okay. Ahriman. With their single unblinking eye, these winged horrors ever scan the horizon, seeking their next victims using their singular ability to bend the very air around them and leap across great distances to take prey unawares. Those few who manage to survive this preliminary assault, however, are soon faced with a second horror, a crippling curse whispered from the lips of an abyssal maw, leaving them but with moments to lament their fates. I was kind of hoping to talk a little bit more about these things, but... Iron Giants, oversized suits of armor animated by lost fallen magics. Deceptively swift despite their size, they wield both sword and shield skillfully effectively, and while their otherworldly plate which surrounds their vulnerable cores provide them with a nigh-impenetrable defense. And Stolasses. Owls capable of transmitting thoughts of others, specifically those with whom they are tuned. In response to the ancient incantation, their lithified third eye stores these thoughts in the form of aether, allowing them to be passed on and, when required, though only through to the intended recipient. Stolasses are mainly kept by royals, nobles, and other figures of authority for the purpose of sending secret or urgent messages, and are seldom available to common folk. The incantation Almia Losilan to Sag Ilith can be loosely translated to, "My will is now thy burden. Ne'er cleft our bond shall be." That's interesting. Okay, I didn't realize there was like these things had something that's special to them. I did not know that. Search my name. The Fallen, an ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics, said to be the remains of airships that once soared through the skies, can be found across the length and breadth of Velastea. Sid's hideaway is but one of many settlements to take a fallen ruin as its foundation, taking advantage of the sturdiness of the ceramics, which are stronger than steel. They are not, however, immune to the passage of time, and so the hideaway is in need of constant repairs. Alright, so we have read everything for the bestiary. I'm probably not going to be looking at the persons of interest or the other ones for maybe a little bit, but this was in a way to try to give Shadow like maybe some more time to appear, but I think they're all kind of busy doing some kind of RP stuff right now. So...
I think he's still at work.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah, that's why he's not on. He would have been on.
Gotcha. Well, so much for buying time. Nectar. The hideaway's resident Moogle, whom Sid found trapped between the fallen ruins and brought back to his deadland home. While all others hear its words as naught but succession of adorable Koopa-like cries, Clive is somehow able to make sense of them, learning that the creature professes to be a mighty hero who would see the terrible fiends that plague the realm laid low. For which purpose it persists in drawing Clive's attention to the hunt board. Let's see. Oh god, we have so many people to go through. We're not doing that right now, though. We're not doing that right now.
I was say, you sure you want to do that right now?
The shelves shall ever be open.
All right. That being said, though, I'm gonna step away for just a brief moment just to get something to drink. So
Let's write one.
I really like that part right there where they're saying like they're looking for a book to learn about Torgal. Oh, I know. Let's write one. That's really endearing. Oh, where am I? There I am. Let's see. So what are the new things that popped up? Oh, do I really want to talk to him? No.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece.
Oh god, I don't want to think about that. There's nothing new from you guys, right? Now I think I did this before I ended the stream last.
Something for you, dear. That it? Fine.
And what can I do for you? Going purse weighing you down? Is that all?
Alright, so how much money do I have? There it is. 60,000. I should consider soon getting a drink for everyone.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
Lady.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Alright, what have you got to say to me, Vivian?
And how may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have.
If it hadn't for my gift, I would have been finished. Or rather, I would have finished him. Where did that come from? The founder, he survived. I'm making a habit of saving me. Where did he go? See what he's got to say. My love, I will avenge you. Your end will be swift.
Bless you. Oh,
Man
Shadow's getting on his Steam, setting up Steam VR now.
Gotcha. Man who took everything from me. I don't know about that, Kupka, but whatever.
Well, that's what he believes.
Yeah.
So.
Fear not, your majesty, I shall give your son a fitting burial. Oh boy. Murderer. You and everyone you love will die. Your time is nigh. Murderer, ... Sid, ... Yep, he's just becoming more and more delusional, basically. Interesting. So does he not care about... Where's Barnabas? There you are. A coward! Huh. He doesn't have any thoughts for Barnabas. What the heck? I'll find a new order to see us tomorrow. Rid me of these feeble-minded fools. It is the way of mankind to make war. You know your orders. Yes, spirit. The one that got away. You two shall play your parts. Your duties fulfilled. Oh boy.
Yep.
I see. So they're very much that was very much a friends with benefits type of thing there.
Pretty much. So not much is known to him at this time.
Blessed with magic. I feel different. With me, master. We'll meet again. Smells familiar. Where did he go? Come on, let's go for a walk. We won't forgive you for this. Oh boy.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Alright, time to move forward. Oh wait, hold on. No, we got another distraction.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Cannot believe Kirby just exploded. Oh, that was a little while ago. Prayer for safe travels. They say it is your men who keep the roads free of beasts and bandits. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos and I thank you.
Here you are.
Cleric's medallion.
Come again. I may have more.
Let's see. Is this something I'm just going to ignore, or... A glance what appears to be a holy relic is able to channel the power of the divine into curative energies. Oh, it just increases healing potency of potions. Oh
yeah.
Maybe not. Alright, now we can finally move forward.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
And you
All right,
are?
Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
What a name.
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since
Well-
Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria.
Howdy.
All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next.
Oh my god, this is a spitting image of Sid. My god.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
Ah, okay, I see why now.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto.
Oh, Harold!
My guild.
Oh, never mind.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
Yeah, it is,
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Yeah, that does feel like a mix of Yuffie and Aerith. But I will say, that was like Sid, like transformed into someone else. That's what it felt like. Like if Sid was
Remember, that is her daughter.
Yeah,
or
I know, but it's kind of just amazing to see that sort of thing where it's like Sid if he was younger, if he had the energy of youth.
You remember the first time we seen any indication of her was that letter mission.
Yep. I don't know how to feel about her name though. Name feels a bit mid, if you will.
We'll kill you. We'll kill you with that plum.
Oh, that's her full name. Huh. Midadol. Student of engineering at University of Canver. She is well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholars and twins, and means to put that knowledge to use in service of the hideaway. Huh. Interesting how they don't say who she's connected to. I guess that's sort of like to be like, hey, you should be thinking of this person as their own person first, not Sid's kid. Which, unfortunately, I thought was the first thing was like, oh, Mid. Oh, that is Sid as a youngster here. Obelus, an old friend of Otto's from his merchant seaman days, now serving as ferryman between the shores of Benevere and Clive's hideaway. Knowing him to be a trustworthy and tight-lipped fellow, Otto invited him to join their cause after Sid's death, that he and his trusty skiff might help them build and operate their new hideaway in the lake. Alright, what have you got to say?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me.
Oh.
That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Getting to work. So yeah,
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
so yeah, I see it's past mentioned. So she's embodying the engineer Sid. And yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I think they mentioned a few times that Sid himself was interested in inventions and stuff, but I don't think they went full on inventor Sid in this one.
No, they went.
He was
to...
the
He was definitely not. That's what I was thrown off too. Like I was like, is this really Sid? Because it doesn't seem like a.
Technically, yes. I think they did it with tactics style.
Okay.
He was a little bit different in tactics, if I recall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they found a way to fit that in there, though.
Yeah. Did they push a hint of him becoming an engineer, but things probably changed for him.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
All right, Karen.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Maid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Unfortunately,
Just
yes.
now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
The noxious vapors that spilled from the cracks around a certain door of Adolphus Tellman's Deadland Highway would sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who strayed too close. Combining every ingredient on this list would no doubt produce a similar result. Wait, what?
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us.
Oh,
If
what?
it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Damn. Damn. Mid's out here to, like, you know,
Well, don't just stand there
here to invent the
gawping.
next Brita filter. But Mid. It's irrepressible, the word. That girl doesn't let out anything get her down, that's for certain.
Quite the opposite.
In fact, she's got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance to her tune.
Like father, like daughter.
I'd say it ran in the blood if I didn't know any better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with her next. So long as she doesn't try to rope me into building it for her.
Mode.
Ah, yes, ye
You
olde
live
English,
mid-order
where
with me. I'll send everything on to her when I've got it.
ye olde English, where people can just easily say the word queer without any kind of eyebrows raised.
Yeah.
We Sid called her daughter Mid.
No.
Oh God.
No.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Plot kit. Sketches of ineffable devices seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist's notebook, and a list of equally exotic alloys from which such things are smithed. Ah, I see, Speedy.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I bring them over when I'm done.
Thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
If I'm ever done.
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Where is that?
Downstairs.
pier. Oh, speak with Bardolph on the pier. Okay, there we go. Oh, the training.
Do with a good oiling. Should be enough to keep us going.
About that.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other feller? You know,
Fella?
the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Man, a long-ass travel just to ask someone for a favor.
Yeah.
You know, you head over there, and he says, "What? No, I'm a little too busy to do stuff over here." And I'm like, "Well, damn, that sucks. I traveled the entire way just to ask this question." Oh, that's the main quest. Oh, didn't realize it. Suspicious.
You thought it was a side quest?
Yeah, I thought so.
Nope.
Now let's see if the FPS is going to start dropping now, or if it's oh, it hasn't been much more than an hour yet, so frame should be fine.
Yeah, I was a little surprised that was started so early. I'm used to like 12 being the start time.
Yeah, well, I shouldn't have been making it 12. But yeah, no, it was sort of like hey, I was starting to stream late anyways, so I'm like, you know what, I'm not gonna bother doing productive stuff. I'm already caught up with the VODs finally, so
yeah.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
You have anything else to say, actually?
Don't ask me what Bernard's doing in Cressida.
Oh.
He'll have his reasons, though, I'm sure.
Good boy. So we head in that direction. Oh, there's some new stuff at the shop. Go check in with that first.
How do?
Oh. It is difficult for a demon to find a willing vessel, so while the hells are cluttered with bodiless aberrations clawing to escape, rarely do they ever succeed. However, those that do exhibit inhuman strength and malice and can wreak havoc on the corporeal world. Thus, efforts are made to trap and tame the fallen souls that might not torment, so that they may not torment the living. Oh, I already have one of these things. Psh, I was reading it as if it was something new. Oh, these are what's new. Okay.
Yeah.
Press on. Maybe want to start getting more money out. I might actually buy these for once.
Take care out there, eh?
She had a man of Grieger mopping their brows.
Hey,
That's a line. For those who didn't really hear it. Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting to get a song in there. For those who didn't hear it, someone said she had a Managreger mopping their brows. Hilarious. No, we're not fighting.
Run like the wind.
I'm getting pinged here, and I'm just like, oh, that's why.
All right.
What chronolith is detected nearby? What the hell do you mean by that? I look away on my phone for just one moment, and they're like a chronolith. Chrono trigger. What the hell do they mean by chronolith?
Straight home now.
Check that. All right.
Get him.
Next tape.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me to look at this thing and... I feel misled. And disappointed.
Come on.
I forgot to look at the thing I need to take down. Howdy there.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. And much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Hold on a second, folks. I need to alt tab real quick. Type in something really, really quick. Well, assuming Discord decides to actually not screw up on me. It wasn't showing me anything. Although I do like, could have just told Shadow to.
That was fine.
Yeah, it really did sound like that beat. Like if you could, you know,
This shouldn't take long.
maybe kind of sort of. This one again. More? Wow, they're holy Kuko!
Oh shit! There it is.
Oh. Dang it! Ow. Ow!
That fucking rolled too bad.
Oh god, okay. Wow.
I guess go look to get starved for some meat.
Oh, the little timing thing there. Interesting. Haha! What the? Counter twice in one. Interesting. I wasn't expecting there would be an achievement for just doing it twice in one fight. Dragon Talon. I got one of those. She's well versed in the secrets of modern fallen. Nothing different. Okay. Bernard. Carpenter who resides in Martha's Rest, whose speed and skill, together with surrounding marsh waters, the electricity effects on the planks and piles of villages' many bridges, keep his services in high demand.
Should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Alrighty then.
That should
teleport.
take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Goodies before I disappear.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Quest complete. Breath of Earth. Original Earth Aether that reduces wind-up cooldown time.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Yeah, I feel like the Aura one would catch your interest more.
Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
Many weeks later.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Rest. I once knew a rest before. Ooh, it's not going there yet. You want? Yeah.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
Hope for the kids to make up something.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover.
Oh.
Is it really worth the risk?
You
Yeah,
don't need
this
me
is
to answer
lore.
that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Oh, he does seem desperate.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Do no harm. Okay, well, didn't realize that the procedure is kind of that deadly.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Alright, so let's load up on the other one. Oh, I need to get reminded of where the creature is at. Muddy Murder. Althill Rosaria. Around here? Marks available in region. Yeah, I mean, it says it right there. Map.
Wait, there's a freaking marks in available regions option? I didn't know that. Huh.
Still have to do some amount of like looking around first, but alright, so somewhere around here-ish.
At least tells you the area.
Well, it tells you the region, not the
region, yeah.
The area in there.
Makes it a tiny bit easier.
Perhaps, but you still need to remember like the specifics of where, because that's a lot of terrain to cover. Remind of information here. Strange sludge from distance. Man or beast draws too close. Slimy hands. Okay, so it's the flan. Southern reaches Rosaria. Pool of blessed ooze. Okay.
The little uns have been up to their old
You.
tricks
Who are
again.
you? What do you want? What do you want me for?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I see. The weight of command. That's a name. Oh my god. Okay.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
She see anything else?
We're lucky that Stolas escaped the Dragon's Eyrie unscathed. Without it, we would never even have known the Coles team had been attacked.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. I dread to think what happened in Rosalith.
Karen, what have you got?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Oh, okay. Increases earned gil. Increases experience. Increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. Oh. Oh, no, I'm gonna buy it.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I was about to say you're tempting me, but well, now increases gil by 35%.
You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Alright, so what am I giving up? Automatically charges magic spells. Keep that. Increases limit break. I'll leave it. I'll use that for bosses. Okay. What have you got?
Back, are ya?
Ask about mid.
Summer storm, that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking you to your skin and leaving you wringing your breeches. Just like our old man. Keeps us on our toes, though.
What do you want?
Grindstone. Oh my god, compare. Oh. I thought it was a bigger difference between the two. And when he lifted his fists, beneath them was found naught but dust. So, yeah.
Should last you a good while.
I'd hope so. Hunter's waistcloth. Not stronger. Not stronger. Not stronger. Okay.
Anything else?
Nope. Well, that's fast.
It's alright. See, there's nothing.
So what does this blade look like? Actually, you know what? I want to take a closer look at it. Ooh. The weird sound. Weapon. Sword. Coral sword. Grindstone. Okay. Oh, bright light. I want to continue that. Sure, sure there's no consequence for him continuing this. Orc.
Clive, where have you been?
All over the place.
I've been wanting to ask you something about talk.
Let's see, what can you tell me about Harpocrates? What else, rather? Hidewood's resident historian. After Sid's death and the destruction of his home, he joined Clive at the new hideaway, establishing a grand library within the walls of the fallen ruin, whence he continues to share his knowledge with any who will listen. He has taken the orphan twins Tet and Crow as his apprentices, though they have yet to prove the most attentive audience.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
Oh.
What? Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
Could you introduce yourself?
A moment.
You're a grown girl. Introduce yourself. Oh, don't you dare tell me that Clive was dragged into this. Sometime later. God, Speedy.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Now we have gawkers.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
You got to Bernard.
Thanks from before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Place needs maybe some more candles. A little dark in here, you know. The hell is this?
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Random ass white mage doll. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot to make mention. In some field, oh my god, kids who are curious about what's going on here.
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering.
Dungeoneering.
She's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
Dungeoneering. What a name. But yeah, so the scarecrows in near Eastpool.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon. Don't want to get roped into her experiments.
The scarecrows there are black mages. They're designed after the black mages, which classic black mages that is. So that's pretty fun. You know what? I'm going to take care of business. of the side quests. Sure, it won't hurt. Wait, that place, the place that told us to beat it. Okay, good. Torgal's with me.
Good girl. Yeah. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Rile the Raptor, what a name. Unfortunately, it seems to be in my way. Can I leave him alone? Yes, I can.
Be safe.
They're really upset. Well,
this is the only plant around here with blue flowers. Hope it's the right one. Too slow.
Wait, why'd you go up? Oh, up in the air, that's why.
I love Titan.
What?
I love Titan. I love Titan.
I see.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease. Let's go.
Can I approach these guys?
Back to the stables, girl.
Just teleport if it seems a bit odd. No new merchant street stuff. So, you know what? Let's go find that boss around here. Oh, I probably should have teleported. Actually, you know what? Let me teleport. Is the option still there? Damn. Serving right, I suppose.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Can't call him. There we go. Have to wait for the ominous music to play first. Nope. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Death Blossom. What? Oh! There you are! Oh, God. Flan Prince.
Flan.
us unawares, did you?
I got my own tornado. Saga. Oh, God. Ow, he got me from there. Woo! Oh. Ow! Wow, that's some hitbox right there. Oh. Ooh! Oh God! I thought I was gonna knock over. Oh! No. What? Wait, what? I was supposed to keep pressing block afterwards. I thought he was gonna get stunned when I got that. Yeah, I was super low. Yep. I wasn't paying attention to my health. And that was a bummer. Let's see. Alright. Let's do better. Stone gun. Man, I can't believe he's got all these elements. Jeez. Oh! Ow! Man, I just kind of went right through that. Ow! Woo! Oh my god, that's... Holy Kuko! Okay. I now see how... I mean, I know I had low health before, but I don't think it would have mattered anyways. Woo!
Well done.
Oh god! Oh. Ow! Oh. Wrong one. I used the wrong one. Oh well. Oh. Ah, I thought I had Mr. Titan on. Ooh! Are you kidding me? Oh! Oh my god! I was so busy on trying to load up healing that I didn't heal at time. I almost had that thing beat. Man. Difficulty spike. I mean, the thing's level is like 38. Yeah, this is not something I'm supposed to be fighting right now. God damn it! I used the wrong thing again.
I told you the leveling.
Yeah. To be fair, though, I was an idiot like multiple times here, so.
Too slow.
Holy crap. I think just simply the fact that I don't have the lightning stuff anymore, I'm not really as good. Oh, there we go. Woo! There we go. Oh crap, crap, not that move. Oh, what the? Oh, because I'm the wrong one. Darn it. What the? Oh, last second too. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, you don't! Oh my god! I needed it. What the? Oh! Holy Kuko! Holy Kuko. I don't know how I survived that. Gelatinous mass. Wild plant excretes sickly, sweet, viscous ooze that is meant to lure would-be predators into devouring it, in which time the powerful toxins within its flesh will paralyze the victim, allowing the plant to envelop and slowly dissolve it over a period of 17 nights, after 7 of which the victim spends alive. Oh. Oh.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Whatever it was indeed. Holy Kuko. That was, rough. I was fighting really stupidly.
It's just one thing after another around here. The Litlands have been up to their old tricks again.
It's fine. We made it through. We pushed through. Hey, so I got your stuff.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Not really, no.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
Oh.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. The procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
Scream.
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Wow. Wow. I was not expecting an entire cutscene there. I greatly appreciated that. Wow. Man, each brand has a poison in them. What the heck?
I'm sorry I let my fear get the better of me. I'm ready to be stronger. For the hideaway. For all of us.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man. Since then, bearers have only ever had two choices. Court the crystal's curse in service of their masters, or defy the brand and suffer the wyvern's wrath. Either way, it's an agonizing death.
And now you kind of have an idea how they kept them in line.
Mm-hmm. Can't believe Brandon have a weak point.
Yep, get them brands early, and then you got a slave for life.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything
I suppose that also means that they get into a fist fight. One jab from the left cheek might actually be something that kills them. Safe passage. Not long ago, I was caused by footpads as I walked the gilded path, and would have had perished alone in the deserts had not the curse breakers come to my aid. I owed them my life. May this token serve them well.
Here you are.
Dire Wolf Jess. What?
All done?
A dire wolf subdues its prey by overwhelming it with flurry of attacks that injure both body and spirit, stunning the creature and allowing for a quick kill before it can recover. Increases combo damage by 5%. Oh boy. That's tempting. Actually, how many ability points do I have now? You know, I dare say that might have been kind of worth it, I guess. God, I want the ability to do lightning again. I miss it. I miss it so. But I'm gonna have to work my way up for that. I might, you know what? I think I'm gonna go with the way with the Flame of Rebirth instead, because I don't know. Like this storm thing is great and all, but the problem is I cannot see bosses. Then again, I suppose I should probably not be using against bosses. I gotta think about this a little bit more. Yeah, I'll think about this a little bit. Alright, and the next one to complete... Oh, hold on, let me talk to you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yep.
Anything catch your eye?
Nope.
Seen enough?
I just gotta grind up more ability points.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now that all the highborn have fled south.
Come on.
Work.
Run like the wind.
Hello, antelopes. Okay, they did not even give a damn. A little impressed, not gonna lie. Destination nearby. There they are. But first, I know they may be in trouble and all, but I want to make sure I get this. That 13 gil was very important. Very important.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Eaten alive. Yikes.
Get me back on my feet. I'll tear those bastards' heads off.
Stay still, you damned fool. Unless you want to bleed to death.
All right.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Well, let's stop that right now. Let me just tank it. Yeah, that was really dumb on me. I was being very sloppy with that. Oh my god. Bone necklace.
Who are you?
Your savior.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Alright.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a good name for this storyline right there. The Weight of Command. This is Rising Flame cooldown time. It's tempting right there. All right. We've got everything. Finally ready to move forward. All right, Vivian, tell us a story.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad...
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to hit the button there. But I do feel like I want to do a quick stand-up break. So, also get some more water. Maybe, yeah, some more water. I saw the part that was mentioned about the minions, Crystalline Dominions saying that they had that their icon was usually Garuda. But they didn't have a dominant for the time being. So Benedicta just kind of just off on her own, kind of screwed over those people. You don't keep 3 gallons of water by your desk. Well, I refilled the water, so in a way, yeah, I kind of do. It's kind of don't. Also, I prefer not to fill up completely, just so I can give myself an excuse to get up every so often. Force myself to get up, because it is good for your health to stand up.
Sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Stare.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Couple, maybe.
Have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
Oh.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? It was a pleasure in hindsight.
Boy! Have a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favorite uncle is here.
You mean my only uncle's here? Meanwhile, Crystalline Dominion, Drake's Tail, a mother crystal located in the Crystalline Dominion. It is one of only 5 remaining in Valistea, and is the largest of its kind. Silhouetted by the setting sun, the islands of the Dominion spread out before it. The tail is truly a wonder to behold. Damn. That is a sight. Seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
What?
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
These guys look like they're trying to get something done, and yet they had to keep like bowing to these guys. So, Twinside, the former capital of Crystalline Dominion. After the unilateral maneuver by the Holy Empire of Sambric in 873, it became the imperial capital. Sylvester Lesage, the Emperor of the Holy Empire of Sambric, who won his throne at least partly by the virtue of his son, Dion, having awakened to the dominance of Bahamut. The 5 cardinals. The senior statesmen that make up the highest office of government in Sandbreak after the Emperor himself, the Council of Elders. The council is comprised of the High Cardinal, representing the central Sandbreak and holy capital of Oriflame, and the 4 cardinals who administer the outer provinces, northern, southern, eastern, and western seas. Olivier Lesage. The second son of Emperor Sylvestre of the Holy Empire of Sandbreak, and the third of Empress Annabella, making him half-brother to both Prince Dion and Clive. His mother has involved him in the affairs of the imperial court since he was a small child. Empress of the Holy Empire of Sandbreak, formerly the Duchess of Rosaria before she betrayed her nation and gifted it to the Empire. For a short while after the fall of the duchy, she was taken into the protection of the imperial crown, a princess that ended her with bargained remarriage to Emperor Sylvestre, the birth of Prince Oliver, and a return to rule over Rosaria as vicereine. Oh boy.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Okay. Wow, dude.
This fucking flower.
Holy Kuko.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh boy.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
I hate her, I hate her, I hate her, I hate her, I hate her.
Oh, all right. Now it's time to change the channel away from that.
Please.
I'm tired of watching the news.
Only one way to find out.
Byron.
Please, I don't want to look her smug ass grin anymore. It actually fucking angers me. The amount of anger that I felt is building up, and I don't like it.
Alright, Byron, you are a breath of fresh air. Please, please, hang out with us, and don't let these guys change the channel. Please, please.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Weave us a tale, Vivian.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond.
I just noticed, want to make a note, Kingdom of Waloed barely has any land left. Like, that looks like almost like a half, if not more, of their land. God damn. The sole surviving nation in Ash, Waloed has its capital in Stonir, home to the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine. It is ruled over by Barnabas Tharm, dominant of Odin and Warden of Darkness, who has long harbored ambitions of extending his reach into the neighboring continent of Storm. Somewhat surprisingly, the Serpentcoin Empire's incursion into the Crystalline Dominion prompted no immediate response from the king, who appears to be biding time in considering his next move. Einherjar. The flagship of the Walooder Navy, also known as the Black Galleon. Alongside the Royal Cavalry, it is the pride of Waloed, and capable of swiftly delivering elite troops onto enemy soil to make war in the name of the mighty Odin.
Ash. Yes. It seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Not yours, though. It's mine.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Until I pause the game. That was kind of cool little thing right there.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course. Our new leader's no better at resisting her wheedling than the old one was.
Table.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Thank fuck for that.
I'm sure he's like, look, between him and Mid, it's a bit much for me, you know?
Yeah.
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
My uncle isn't easily refused, especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents? I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor.
Whoa!
Oh my god!
In the region. And luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents? I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live here?
Well, now that we've got a few gil to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wing's finest?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it. Just don't spend all at once, all right?
Yeah, just look, one box for fun stuff, the other box for like this, what we actually need.
The cuisine of the desert here, on account of how little escapes her ears. That and her habit of bolting at the first sign of danger. But if she knew Sid was looking for her, she might just be tempted back out of her burrow.
God, I love the way these guys, like, just the way everyone chooses their words in this game is so nice.
Seen enough?
Oh yeah, the writing is phenomenal.
Like, everyone here is a wordsmith. And I wish I can, I wish I could be like that. Of course, it probably would help if I get more sleep. But yeah, I wish I could be like that.
You can be asleep and then actually understand the wording of it from other people.
Yes, there's that too. Yes, yes.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Away!
Away.
So this is very doable writing. The secret is doing it live RP. That is Omega Hard. Yes! Yes! Doing it in writing, yeah, it's very easy to do that. Oh my god, I'm actually going down here. The vast arid sea of sand and stone that has only slowly been consuming the western Dhalmekia since time immemorial. Okay. Ooh, does that mean I'm going to finally find out what the hell is up with this hole?
Oh, it looks like the talk about like the way they talk and everything. I think one of the main translators was Koji Fox, same guy who did 14. Which makes complete sense because, like I said before, he's Yoshi P was the director, I think. If I'm not, I tend to get them mixed up a little bit. Because Yoshi P was the director. Soken, yeah, that's it. Soken was the music and Koji is translation, and all three of them are like the Three Musketeers. When it comes to 14,
Ugh.
In the desert.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Torgal wants out.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
The Riddle of the Sands. Alright, let me check the, Yep, there he is. Man, that's a lot of quest stuff that just popped up at once. Oh, that is some attention to detail. Just Chocobo,
Yeah.
Yep.
I actually really like
over
the
that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
What were you saying?
I like how they did the desert. Desert cool.
Desert pretty.
My head was in the way. Whoops.
I saw them.
No, I mean like.
Oh yeah, and you can see the
birds.
Oh, you
Hell
see like
divers.
the sand.
Hmm.
What the fuck?
Anyway. Why are you fighting the for? They did nothing wrong! They joined democracy!
We're in a Game
They
of
were
Thrones
gonna
setting and
clap-
they want democracy.
Let them have the democracy! What's together for their democracy? Rude!
Great job. You did a fantastic job there, Byron. Byron... You know, it would have been hilarious if Byron had, like, a special colored chocobo.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is a huge location.
Yeah, it's pretty big. And this is the first, like, area.
Yeah.
In this region.
What the
Yeah, chocobo kick.
Look, I'm just making sure,
Choco kick.
Years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together.
New enemy approaches.
Your father on a scouting expedition to trade scraps. He let me come with you. I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn must have sat in the sand, falling.
You chose a bad time to talk.
Bro, I don't want to fucking do this. Just have a fucking casual conversation while fighting.
That sounds like Byron. I wasn't expecting there to extra enemies popping in there. Also, I just kind of wanted to see what the new enemies were like.
Faster.
Clive on the way claiming the Wild Titan.
Bile Titan. Leave that chocobo alone.
They're... Where are they red? They're reddish.
Leave that chocobo alone.
I can stance up too. Behold.
How the fuck do you stance up?
It's just the holding the L trigger.
The L trigger is just, you know, like,
Rein in.
whoa.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
Yep.
Oh god.
You leave that chocobo alone.
Or
You leave that chocobo alone.
I'm gonna not go too far off the path here. I'm sure they'll tell me they go to places.
Kirby's like that dude fucking wanders in the Floridian Everglades. Yoink.
What the?
It's a traveler.
Oh yeah,
Simply
that's one
almost
thing I
run them
really
over.
liked. Is when you go to like, sometimes when you go to like the town or something, you can see travelers walking toward it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I really liked how they did NPCs
Lizard.
outside of towns.
Mm-hmm.
Lizard, it's Vincent.
Vincent.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn? Friends of friends, I'd wager. Not that they looked very friendly.
Friends of friends.
So,
Chocobo's just resting.
Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes, I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
Hmm. Oh wow, so this is simply just like a random like get some rest area.
Yeah. Probably shady area for rest.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
I almost feel like you're just kind of sort of leading me here, Byron. Oop, wrong button. The Dalimil Inn. A literal oasis in the Valkyrie, a desert in the western part of Dalmatia. Dalimil offers goods, food, and respite for those travelers who endure the long march through the sweltering sands. In particular, the hot spring baths, fed by the nearby waters, will not only ease the pains of the road, but also rumored to cure all manners of ills, from boils to buoys, to the various afflictions to the groin, many of which are like to be contracted at one of Dalimil's many brothels. Okay. All right. Oh, what's wrong, boy?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Torgal's like, are you serious?
What the fuck, man?
Oh, the hoods are up. Oh, that felt so badass. Come on, what the heck? Maximizing the cool factor.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
God, the way Clive talked there was just like, wait, you don't. I don't hear you gargling gravel. What's going on here? What's wrong here? Oh. Man, always around the corner, huh? Always around the corner.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on.
Yes, the coof.
Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Lesage. Firstborn son and loyal subject of Emperor Sylvester, ruler of Holy Empire Sambric, as well as leader of the Empire's most elite fighting force, the Dragoons. Dion is also the dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light, and has often been called upon to summon his icon in defense of his countrymen. Most recently in the year of the realm 873, when Odin took the field against the Battle of Belenistor. I still really like the detail of just like the five cardinals and Dion, just like they're all like uncomfortable with what the king wants. Like it is very. I appreciate that they're kind of showing like their behaviors and facial features. Like initially, I thought like the cardinals were kind of like the sort of bumbling people and whatnot, but like it's more of a trying to figure out how to please the king kind of thing. I feel like they're making a reference with how the camera is kind of following the characters like this around. Like this has to be a reference to something.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Wow!
Well, let's get this
You're
down.
not good at
We
this.
have a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Thanks a lot, Byron.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
There.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
They've seen their. You guys have seen their fair share of bars, huh? What the heck?
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Money's worth.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Oh my god. How's this gonna work?
Take him.
Try it.
You in particular. Just like that, huh?
Man, Kirby, you're gonna get all this shit dusty in here. What is wrong with you? This shit's gonna get covered by dust and everything. Well, this place ain't gonna clean itself.
I screwed it up.
You.
Nah, I screwed you up.
That really was some weird ASMR. So, are we gonna pay for this mess?
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Sand and Dust new promo menu.
Now's our chance.
I mean, nothing's happening right now, but, you know.
Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
As far as she knows, those two could be looking for them.
Yeah, that's true. Thanks a lot, Byron.
Clive?
It's a few seconds off.
Mm-hmm.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Okay. Thank you for that waste of time. Appreciate it, I guess. Okay, yeah, we're done fighting. You guys can, you know. Torgal, what are you doing in here?
He ran for the side.
I was pissed that dogs were not welcome here. Joshua
Not
still does not
still.
use veggies. Yeah.
Dogs aren't allowed in the bar.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Rawless said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
You know, wasn't here to take down some crystal, but guess we don't have much choice in the matter, do we? I'm assuming, yeah, Drake's Fang is that, yeah. So, right now, I can go use the bathroom.
Break time.
Alright.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
Well, thank you, actually. Where do we... Seem to have lost my way. I mean, hey, at least we get to explore this a little bit more. Ooh, I'll take it. 2 goblin coins.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now? I need a drink.
I keep forgetting people use crystals to light their cigars. Genuine cactuar needles imported across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. Huh? I am concerned about what that actually supposed to be.
Anytime they pull their snouts out of Cook's trough when they want to lord it over us.
Your little sparrow, huh? Oh. Doggo.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
I named my price. If you can't pay it, that's your problem.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Ooh, look at that green.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
God. Oh, here we are.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
So we came from over there and went this way. What is this supposed to be? Just random fountain in here? It's pretty nice. Whatever the hell this is. Oh my god.
Just look at the detail, the craftsmanship. You're looking at a future family heirloom.
What are the odds of them trying to cheat me out of something? Oh. Hi. Look at these guys.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Maybe. Don't seem to have anything I care for. Okay. Potions would be nice though.
Here you are. My thanks. Thank you for your custom.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
But I didn't get one.
I'm sure he's like, what? You want us to snap our fingers to make one appear?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Bird. The heck is that rock? Limestone or something like that? Ain't that bad for the water? up there. You got nothing to say. All types of business here. Yep. Alright, let's see what you got to say.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
Oofers.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me.
Okay,
My
Byron.
good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Dalamil is famous for its spas, its markets, and its smithies. Somebody at one of those might be able to help you.
I'm sure he would appreciate it if we bought something from him.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
It sounds like bias. Though I don't know if your experience has been helpful for me, but you know.
Your arms are like iron.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
Yeah. Sure. Sure.
Silver platters, hanging lanterns, kick it up.
Speak to. Oh, there we go. Person was standing over here.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Well, that's
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
a productive conversation.
Wait, incense. Wax candle.
Excuse me.
Ooh.
Are you Furter?
The lighting.
Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
A little too easy.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
There's nice open space here for thugs.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Well then. Off you go! Bye!
The sand! You're gonna get sand everywhere! What the fuck?
There you go.
It's over. Rossfield?
Oh my god. I suppose the old friends need to be introduced. No. God, that tornado. I shouldn't be abusing that tornado.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
Hmm.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Oh, another brothel or a red light district.
Leisure.
Byron, remember, there's diseases here.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating
What?
a cloud with a crust.
Once you go flat. Huh.
The most fragrant herbs and
Hard carpet.
Is this the place?
That's her.
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
I feel there's a punchline here.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm
Then
not
how
in
do we
the
work on
business
this?
of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers.
Let's see. Lubor. Forge master of Briar's Kiss, the finest smithy in deli mill. Lubor is also the Desert Hare, an ally of Sid's who was once went by the name of Rosanna Deli Mill.
Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What do you mean by that?
Trouble! If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Oh my god. Byron is so wound up by him.
We were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Get Lily vibes off that one.
Yeah, just a bit. Just a bit. I like this guy.
The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries,
Alright, well, I heard some person out there going like, hey, where's my crystal? So, assume he's got something to do with that.
Light meat and
Fresh
dark.
bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Okay. I guess I was wrong.
I need a new dress.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
So he can... For the best shop in Delimil, visit the final sting.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Oh. Not even being sold on the black market. So this doesn't even sound like it's trying to cause market scarcity.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Knowing how Byron's been behaving lately. Oh, hi.
It's you.
That
the
scowl.
one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers...
Well, I do appreciate that they find a way to make you travel all around the area.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Doesn't sound like you're solving a puzzle. It's weird, just teleporting me backwards.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld.
Jeez.
That's enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
How are you so damn rich? Crystal, one of the most valuable materials known to mankind, thanks to the ability to channel ambient aether from the air, allowing those without innate power to do so to cast magics. And as most Valestians cannot live without magic, its supply and distribution is heavily regulated by governments across the Twins. A given shard can only channel a certain amount of aether before it shatters, so the need for new crystals is a necessity.
The supply of crystals has dried up of late, and some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Just jump off? No, I cannot.
Why is the tavern shut?
Don't look at me. I didn't do it. It ain't my fault. Okay. You know, I'm kind of amazed at how much this game just makes me, like, shut up. Like, I almost couldn't have something to say about, like the other games I play, but this one just almost consistently just keeps me quiet. Oh, wow. That's a bit of a distance there. Alright, I'm sorry, Red Chocobos, but I gotta add you to my bestiary.
Thanks, Gal.
Wow, they're not swept up by the wind. That's intimidating. Well, I guess they're just the same chocobo.
Yeah, different regions.
Good girl.
Ambrose is just going like, what the hell? What did you just do? Okay, those are just different region wolves, I assume. Nope, different animals.
Go for it!
Work.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Ooh. The heck are those? Yeah, I guess Winter. I might as well run an ad before into the next place here. Ooh, oh my god, that looks so nice. And just look at, oh right, abilities. Upgrade extends precise execution window. Mastery allows assignment to an icon. upgrade attack potency. Already maxed that out.
I'll take it from here.
Oh. A lot of crystals.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Oh.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Alright, well, I know what to do here. Come here, all of you.
Love that ability.
It's funny!
Over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up. Nice try. Over here.
I'm screwed up what I'm, there we go. I forgot what the icon I was at. Wait a minute. You, stop that! You know what? I need you to stop stabbing me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Out of here. Next. Oh. You having fun over there, Byron? You need some help? You need a tag out?
How did he get that far?
Look, it's Byron. He's doing his best. Oh, more? Ah, I didn't time it.
Get him!
Oh, they got. Whoa, they got chocos attacking us. Ow! You know what? Oh, wait, chocobos don't get swept up by this. Well. Okay. They were really going all out, weren't they?
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
A lot of crystals. Probably more crystals than there are people in there.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
And Byron's all like, ugh, I'm doing so much work for this little yelpling. Or whelpling. Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Oh, I forgot this was a thing.
You are covered in pins.
Yup.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
There's actually art of
And
that.
please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people.
I would love to see an image of just him, like, all pinned up like some kind of high school student. One of the most valuable materials known to mankind, thanks to the ability to... Though the penalties for illicit trade in crystal are severe, with demand far outstripping supply, many still dabble in the black market. If he annoys you, use the power of the Thum.
Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omialostelan. Tuhisakelis.
Oh. Oh. Okay. This bird's possessed.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
I like this guy.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
The weird transition. Oh, side quests. Side quests all over. Are they outside as well? Nope, just here. All right.
What is it now?
So, how are you doing?
You and I
Have more in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade, and devilishly handsome with boots, but we are both the second people to bear our respective names.
What?
You didn't think that Rosina Dalimil was my own invention, did you? It was the name of my master. I inherited it from her, along with her title and her smithy. Ensuring that her name lived on was the least I could do for all that she did for me. She plucked me from the streets and put my less than nimble fingers to work making blades instead of trouble.
Alas.
She was also to leave my life as suddenly and as unexpectedly as she had entered it. I swore to follow in her footsteps, that I might change others' lives as she had mine. That is why I keep her forge alive, why I play the desert hare, why I care for the orphans of Dalimil. Indeed, I thought my obligations to Renz and Dricka to be my most pressing concern. That is, until the infamous Sid made a surprise reappearance. Rather muddied the waters.
Still?
I suppose there's enough of me to go around. But do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck and call, won't you? Ask about the Dalimil Inn.
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
A veritable oasis with clear running water and natural hot springs. I don't doubt people have been gathering here since so long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they've been gathering in even greater numbers to serve the needs of the miners who work Drake's Fang, and the soldiers who guard it. And serve them they did, lining their coffers far from the prying eyes and grasping fingers of the Republican excisemen. Not that it dicks the Rendella carry much weight in these parts. Dalimil has been long something of a law unto itself. Here, those with the most money, or the most friends, makes the rules.
At least they did.
Until Kuka built that castle of his at the heart of the Mother Crystal. Dalimil has been Titan's fiefdom since then. And while his men may be liberal with their coin, they are anything but in the exercising of their authority, which I'm sure I don't need to tell you is absolute.
So,
you see why those with the people's best interests at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection. My predecessor chief among them. About the crystal trade.
how very fitting.
And that the noble soldiers of Dalmekia and Walud, partners in arms in so many battlefields, should also become partners in crime. Still, the merchants of Dalimil will be relieved to see them brought to justice. Many have been driven to almost ruin for want of crystal. I'm sure they'll all be rushing to thank you for the service you have done for them, if, of course, they had any idea what you had done.
Of course.
As long as we remain reliant on the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitation. But people are such greedy, needy creatures.
There's simply no other way.
Clive, you must bring down each and every mother crystal in the twins and put an end to the people's thoughtless dependence on them. Do try not to disappoint me. So he knows about Sid's plan. I mean, maybe Clive explained it there, but...
Don't be a stranger.
Interesting.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
That seems like a lot of work just to help figure out how to make a carving knife.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Alright, so...
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves?
It would certainly explain why we haven't been getting our fair share of late.
My carpets have...
Take a sniff, good sir.
Alright, what do you want, Flesher? Wait, why did I say it like that? What do you want in a carving knife, Flesher? There we go.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Okay. Hey, what do you like with your knife? I like it to cut things. Cool, thank you.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
What's that supposed to mean?
Everything I've worked for, ruined.
What?
All those years of toil, Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you.
Huh.
Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Fine, fine. I get it. Alright, so...
Just look at the detail. The craftsmanship. You're looking at a future hanging lantern.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Sorry, I ain't gonna talk to you, though. Talking to this person right here.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
I appreciate the game acknowledged this. I greatly appreciate that. I mean, hey, we did the research. We did the research.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalimil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalimil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Well then, so do we just go back out there, or? Yep. Okay, we go back out there.
Ready, go? Faster!
Yeah, it was a good idea. I did not try to travel too much. I greatly appreciate when side quests kind of just make you go through all the areas that's like just that's been added to the game. Well, I kind of wish these NPCs didn't simply just spawn right next to me.
Straight home now. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said
literally what I
Lubor
said.
Trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
Clive's a good man.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Yeah, I greatly appreciate Clive. He's... I don't know, with all the sort of like stuff that I see elsewhere and whatnot, people being edgy and angry and whatnot, it just feels nice to just see someone who's like, yeah, he's a little broody and whatnot, but like, you can feel that he's a good man through and through. Even if he's upset with himself, he'd still rather do the right thing. Even if he was angry with the world, he'd rather do the right thing.
Almost like that's a positive character trope.
Yeah.
What? Is that the word we're looking for?
No need to write
trait.
Yeah, character trait.
It's a positive. It's a positive character trait.
Yeah.
My carpets. Oh yes,
I-
they're quite.
It just feels weird that it's just like, it feels like it's refreshing to me, despite the fact that I haven't really like
Made from the stout
played that many things. I mean, you know, there's Nier and whatnot, but just like, oh man, I guess it's just like just kind of just maybe just completely just like, you know, communicating with other people. Oh my God, this is everywhere.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Byron's still hanging with us.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Nope, we shall not.
I guess the lo-fi beat song.
Just
Come
want to
on,
make
girl,
note.
the gate's open now, we can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
Is this good for him? Like eating this stuff that might be just like infused with limestone? Yo, this is something.
Oh yeah, do you appreciate the water that you've been seeing?
Oh yeah, no, I have been. I guess this explains it now.
It's a lot like another.
Yeah.
But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Well, time to appreciate later.
Trust me, you appreciate more once you go back. It is.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
A brittle white stone that grows in the restorative hot springs near Dalimil. When dried and milled into a fine powder, it can be added to molten iron to purge the metal of impurities.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Clang, clang. Okay, that's a lot softer than expected. Oh, he's making a knife, not a sword.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Well,
there goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
So, the secret is basically just who it is for. Gotcha. Gotcha. And, you know, that kind of makes sense. I didn't think about that.
Thank you, Clive. I honestly don't think I could have done it without all your help.
Meanwhile, Byron's like, you really have to waste your time with this sort of stuff?
I hear you and the Master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
Let's see. Got that area down there.
Is it true what I'm...
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and...
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Plates and pots!
Sweet
Bowls and basins.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
I've got a crystal. So long as we stay out of the Deadlands, we'll be all right.
Good girl.
So they drink water that's created by magic, huh?
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
Oh, you have something to say, sir?
You deserve a rest.
I kind of wish they let you talk to people when you're writing.
I do. Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as it happens. You'd never guess, I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since. Reckon I might have found it too. You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts, right? Well, I'm thinking if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your aches and pains with a grape in your gob and a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
Okay, buddy. I don't know. I feel like people have had that idea before. Right, hold on. There's someone else to talk to.
What the hell are those things?
Oh. Behold bombs. Well, there's your problem.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Potion stiller. Oh, what do you guys say?
Be safe.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
Nah, I'm good. Ooh, treasure. like that they make these little wooden steps for people. Detail there.
By the flames.
Oh, that's a lot of them. Bath bomb? Oh my god. That's a great name.
I forgot they're called that.
I forgot that the counter thing. Ow!
Oh my god! I thought you just weren't doing it.
No, I just forgot completely. Okay, screw this.
Well, you better not forget again. That's gonna be your fucking go-to for damage. It's like you thought one fist was good. When you hit him with that, you obliterate fuckers.
Out of the frying pan.
Oh, there's a blue one! I didn't mean to use that. Oh well. Old Faithful. Oh my god, what a name.
Don't forget the timing of your charge once you gotta get in the red. No matter where the red is, once in the red, you'll get the finger effect.
Yeah, I know. I didn't expect Byron to take care of the other one, but hey, that works. Bath Bomb and Old Faithful. Oh my god.
Down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Those are some good names. Little bug. Just flying around here. Not really, no. Oh, stop there. All right.
There he is. The man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
So, blah blah blah. Yakety smackety.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Ba, 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 ba. I almost became one of those poors. Scarlet Tide. Oh my god, he gave me Scarlet Tides.
It's Just as well I
Can you
saved the
not?
terraces in my stead. It sounds like I'd have been burnt to a crisp.
What?
What you fucking said!
Oh yeah, yeah.
Cracking up.
Can you not?
That's what it sounded like he was like trying to say. It's like, oh, like heavens, I almost became. Oh.
The scrubbing is almost finished. We appreciate your patience.
Like, am I wrong? Well, rather, okay, is BWC wrong? Because that I kind of got the idea from B.
Yeah, they're fucking would be BWC would fucking say that.
I feel like it's a good joke. Just like oh,
and it
hi.
would of course come from B.
Anything new around here?
Fucking higher tax bracket, asshole.
I feel like that joke transcends tax rates or tax brackets. A hill to die on. Among Republican merchants, reports are bound about caravans being crushed by a black boulder, a creature indeterminate in nature but is quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn the eternal gratitude of not only the desert traders, but of the curse breakers who risk life and limb with every trip through the Velcroy. Alright, so Velcroy Desert Dalmekia. That's really not helping me where to find this thing. It's just somewhere out here in this huge ass desert. Probably do that off stream. If I remember. Still would be kind of cool to fight, but I think it's time for some story progress. I say as I am not progressing the story.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Is that all?
Clive.
So.
What's that for you, dear?
Drake Slayer's brace. Hey, there we go. I've been waiting for this. Only when she saw the Drake no longer stirred and his eyes were gray with oblivion, and she removed the belt and bracelet, casting them into the Wyrm's maw, where they might rest for an eternity.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And they don't really get upgraded, do they?
Anything else?
Nope. I think we're good now. All right.
This is no good.
Should be fine. Oblivion take you. Where I'm going the wrong way.
The finest fabrics.
The most fragrant herbs and
Needed to a silken softness, like into the cloud with a
plates and pots.
Sweet
Carne
insect.
fresca. Siempre fresca. Sorry, wrong game.
We should get going soon.
Fuck! We'll pop you.
Ready to go?
What? Do you even know what that's from?
I think so.
Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Or Assassin's Creed 2, rather. That too, I guess. But...
Wait, Assassin's Creed? What was it?
Yeah, I said, carne fresca, siempre fresca.
I do not remember that, actually.
That's one of the random people that just, like, barks in the distance, basically saying, You know, fresh meat, always fresh.
Oh, that's what I don't remember. I don't remember the NPC lines that well.
Mm-hmm. No. I just happen to know that line just because I hear it so much.
Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
Well, if it's blocking the road, it'd be a wasted journey anyway.
Alright, I'm curious though.
Run like the wind.
God damn it.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
I see. That's how they stop your progress.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Work. The Jaw. What a name for a location. Close shut the jaws of oblivion.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Hmm?
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
A little too busy with crystals.
Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Yay,
You
Torgal.
can regale me too, Torgal.
That dog just keeps bringing smiles. What the heck? It's like not fair.
You leave that dog alone.
Torgal's great.
Emerges that he is much more than a skent hound. He's a rare frost wolf, imbued with the sorcerer's strength that he is able to call upon to defend his allies in times of crisis. The Free Cities of Canver, a federation of neighboring independent city-states located southwest of the Dalmatian Republic. While originally part of Dalmatia, the cities achieved their independence in the year 857, hoping to step away from the Republic's internal struggles and focus instead on the commerce upon which their prosperity had been built. Political power currently resides with a council of guildmasters, prominent Canverian traders and craftspeople. The lack of a dominant or a mother crystal to covet, along with its considerable financial resources, allows Canver to retain both its independence and neutrality in the face of considerable turmoil elsewhere. As such, it lacks a standing army, the defense of its walls having been relegated to a small yet well-trained city guard. Oh my god! I'm really curious about how this place looks like. Hopefully I don't get there when it's destroyed.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
A long-ass road to walk. Ooh. That's it. I think it's fine.
It's time for battle.
Unlike the other mother crystals of Althea that tower above the realm, Drake's Fang lies buried deep within a hollow crag scholars call a geode. Huh. I see. Okay. God, it's so crazy it's not those crystals. Alright. Ba 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 ba. See what the art looks like. Ooh. Drake's Fang, one of Valathea's 5 remaining mother crystals, located in the Dalmatian Republic. Unlike its sisters who jut from the earth to tower above the landscape, Drake's Fang is completely enclosed within the vast hollow of an ageless mountain, its citrine fingers reaching inward to the barrow's heart. Excavation of these crystals has, over centuries, showered the Dalmatians with substantial fortune, and, as such, is seen as a symbol of the nation's prosperity. Oh.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Ooh, well, there goes your food.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart!
And your name is? Royal Knight Lord Commander. That's a cool name. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Valud's armies. He accompanied his liege to Fort Zernitra in the Republic of Dalmatia to negotiate the provision of reinforcements from the Royal Order of Knights.
Tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
Sorry, just the way he responded with that after hearing
God.
You are weak.
Fuck.
Oh my god. I know that's not meant to be humorous, but like, god damn. Oh.
Wait, there's more.
Lord Commander of the Harbor is known to many as the Constant Knight by reason of his unchangeably icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas' complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights, despite his apparent youth. The capacity in which he evacuated Hugo Kupka from Rosalith Castle, however, remains a mystery.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man.
What are you giving it a head pat for?
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Huh. What is he playing at?
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Mysterious things. Man, Jill's gonna be upset when we tell her, hey, so I kind of accidentally destroyed well, I didn't destroy it. Hugo did it. But, you know. What? Oh. Are these the orcs? I thought they were supposed to elude.
Orcs.
Oh. Yeah, we already read that. How dare Ross?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Okay. That explains that. Into the darkness.
Double attack.
Hey, thank you very much for that, Ross.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Rats! All right. Ha! Holy crap, I destroyed them. I was not expecting that much destruction for me to lay. Let's see, what do I want? Whoa. I want to have access to Judgment Bolt like as soon as possible. But I don't know how much ability points I need for that. Meanwhile, I could have access to the other things here. These choices are not fair. They're not fair at all. Oh, precision dodge. What the heck? There we go.
Taken over the entire mine.
This one.
Ow! Oh God! Woo, they're big boys, ain't they? Well, let's bring them over here. There we go. There we go.
Stay down. This one. Over here.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Alright, so we got that pathway up there. Came from... Okay, so we came from over here, I think. We're a little caught up in the moment here. I completely forgot what... Okay, so I came from over there. Fought these guys over here. Uh-oh. It's a trap! Ah, damn. Treasure. Don't mind if I do. Ah, just a potion. Ugh. Crystals. They don't have any shines on them. I wonder if there's a reason why there's no shine on the crystals. Maybe it might be the lighting. Or maybe they need something else to make them actually be useful. Big area to fight in. Sort of.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Whoa, oh, that's an attack! Up you go! Or down you go, I guess. Yeah, I kind of anti-card you. Just gonna do this real quick. You, what are you doing over here? There we go. Go. God, that's such a cool move. Oda. Nothing to pick up around here. No, nothing? Okay. I expected there to be something there, at least. Treasure. The favor of lightning. Oh. Parts of the crystal. Their crystals just look different here? Yeah.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Some sussy looking stairs. Yeah? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, they're already dead. Good job, Torgal. Good job, Torgal. Oh, hi there. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Ah, wrong button.
How did they get in here?
Help me, boy.
crap! Oh! Ah, I didn't time it right. That works too. Wrong one. Oh, at least it made that cool. Oh, that was kind of cool. Meteorites. Exactly, that kind of worth it. A lot of dead bodies. A lot of dead bodies here. Ooh, that's some scenery right there. Ash. Though slightly smaller than her sister to the west, the eastern continent of Valistea is markedly more altitudinous, her lightly wooded shores guarded on all sides by nigh scaffolded cliffs. Having been ravaged by blights still more grievous than storm, the kingdom of Valud is now her sole remaining nation. So your crystals are different.
By the flames.
Oh.
Come on, Torgal.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
This is quite the look. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, how long?
Yes.
How long would it take to get out of here? Like, I feel like it would probably take a day just to like leave the castle and go topside.
Can you do me a quick favor? Can you show me the mission you're on? Just save my curiosity.
Into darkness or something like that. Into the darkness.
Understood.
Courtyard.
Let the trial begin.
Well then.
That's a big boy.
Oh my god!
That's a big boy.
Oh god! Maybe I should have blocked that one instead.
It's fine to rest in peace, Kirby.
Tell me about the Undertaker. Oh God. That's like funny. Woo!
Make a good work with tight now.
Oh crap. A little bit. Okay, now the part where I can't see. Okay. Woo!
Get him.
Stop right there, critical scum! Curious. Ah, it didn't work. Okay. Whoa. Bypass that, thank you. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap!
Take it home.
Damn. Come back next WrestleMania, please. Thanks, Kay. Favor of Lightning. Starting to get a little bit better with which moves to be using, or rather like keeping track of my move set and whatnot.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Toa said, for a name like that, I'm surprised he's got no grapples. Oh, wait. More people...
Did the orcs do this too?
Why are there more people being slaughtered here? Oh, sorry, Shadow, what'd you say?
Menacing.
Just a little bit. Menacing staircase. Oh! It's, I love what you did with the paint here. Huh. You know what? Oh, I don't have enough of it.
Music.
What's that?
Music.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, hey. Come back to the music. Woo!
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Ooh, that's a lot of gil. Not like a vampire's gonna descend from above, right? I'd believe it. I'd 100% believe a vampire would totally, like, rock this place. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Okay. Gotcha. You there! Stop right there, criminal scum! Ow!
Says the outlaw.
You. Sure, you're gonna take care of her. Huh? I don't know how you survived that, but. Get over here, you! Oh, they're all dead. What, I can't destroy this too? Says the outlaw.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Not a door, okay. Lich! Ooh! I'm hitting nothing. Disappointed! Ow. Ah! Ow! I assure you something is happening here. Okay, 20 times, whatever. I'm trying to do that, Ash. I don't know what that is. Oh! Go, come on. Oof. Okay, a complete berserking right there. Where are we going, Torgal? That way? Okay. Ultima's Thralls. Twisted, glowing blue creatures that awaited Clive and Jill deep within the Phoenix Gate to try and prevent them from gaining the innermost recesses of the Apothecary. That's a name.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Huge ass bed.
The heart.
If this thing breaks, he'd have to run the hell out of there
He's
as
in the
fast as
sanctuary.
possible.
I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Fork.
Mm-hmm.
It's time for me to adjust my abilities now.
Probably a good idea to have what you want to use.
I made a Pac-Man of the table. He did. Let's see. All right. Reset you. Go with that. If I master you. Let's see. What do I put these points into then? I guess maybe upheaval. Oh, Rising Flame, yeah. Okay. I guess this works for now. Okay, this is gonna be a little complicated here. So, we want that. And we want Planes of Rebirth. Nope. Shadows are weird on that. Alright, who dares face me? Oh, that's a lot.
Just what I needed.
Who next? Or who first? Ow. Dear sir, please stop moving around! Oh. Ah, dang! I went for wrong one. No, wrong move. I'm so used to trucking that. Oh well, at least I got some health back. Uh oh.
Better be the last of them.
I wasn't expecting to finish them off that fast. Increases brick limit gauge. Oh! Oh, you gained... Oh. Alright, well, what I'm taking points away from then at this point. I did not realize that precision blocks give me more limit break gauge. I should probably save, just in case. Here we go. Let's see. The heart of the Mother Crystal. The brightly shining convolution of shards that sit at the center of each Mother Crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around those hearts for the worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. Yeah, well...
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
What?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
It's hallucinating.
Get away from her!
National monuments.
Benedicta!
I'll
kill you, Roswell!
He is definitely hallucinating, but
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now.
Get out of my head, Charles! Oh, God! That terrible sound. He's morbid.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Intrigue!
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap.
Okay, so maybe punch out the Mother Crystal while you're at it. before you go do anything else? Damn!
Here we go!
Yo, there's a lot of crystals,
I'm waiting
though.
for this.
Oh boy.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh god, I mean, I know he's Titan and all, but he's heavy hands.
Big boy.
Interesting.
You remember what Benedicta did? Beat his ass.
I don't know what's gonna be happening here, but we'll see. Interesting how I don't have access to the what's it called, the oh my god, I forgot what it's called, the accessories.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh, that's an interesting move. Shoryuken! Ah! Oh god! Remember how to dramatic burst there, whoops. Really nothing I can do against them? Alright, but I need to stop that right now.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You run brimstone. Huh. Yeah, no kidding, Rob Soul. Oh my god. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's kind of a big rock you're throwing there. I've learned the ability Brimstone. Finally. Hold and release X to emit a violent explosion. Long to increase the explosion's size. Press A to cancel the anytime the charge without triggering explosion. Huh. If it is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering attack, however, will automatically trigger explosion. Interesting. So
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Whoa! Ooh. Okay, that's satisfying. Down you go. Yeah, I guess, well, so I'm saddened by this too. Whoa, okay. Man, 2 hits. Or 3 hits, I guess. Whoop! Oh god! Ah! Okay. Huh? What is this? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Is he going to cash it?
Titan's doing shit.
Oh!
Yeah.
Is that Mother Crystal gone? Or is it still up?
Hope you're ready for cinema.
What is this?
Thunder, help me. It's true. Or die! I'm coming!
I mean, what was that you said earlier about Gundam fights?
Oh my god, it's music.
Yeah. This is a Gundam fight.
Ooh. Oh my god, what? He's destroying himself to get at me? Well, it doesn't matter now. Ow! Yes, this is the in-game music. Whoa!
Yeah. It's a banger.
Ow! Ow! Oh my god! My guy, you're not gonna do anything on that.
Didn't even do damage.
Come on! There we go. Like judo, gotta flow like water, even though I'm made of fire.
I've got you now.
Interesting name, Titan Lost.
Yup. Orange.
That works too.
Yeah. Here comes the giant fish!
Oh my god! Oh, okay. I think I should have jumped there, but... Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my god, they keep throwing me off with that.
Yeah, you gotta jump or dodge it. You gotta try and memorize the patterns.
Or I could do this instead.
Yeah, you can do Brimstone, but it's got a cooldown.
That's fine. Oh my god, that's so... Hey. Dodge is the way to go. I have failed each one of those things because I keep thinking I got dodged early.
This is a good place for Brimstone.
Well, maybe I shouldn't have listened.
When he doesn't move. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go! Hey, chat, turn up your volume.
You know, I could just... Oh. Oh my god.
Might sound familiar, by the way.
Ah, I can't turn it up! Nope, there's no dodging that. Oh!
Gotta get the fight right!
Oh. Oh my god!
At least you're...
I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
You have health!
No, I don't have health!
Potion.
Oh! Oh, I have health!
You got potions!
Man, I thought that was it for me.
Yeah, with this shit, you have to precise dodge it. But the timing is hard.
Oh my god! I fat fingered into wildfire by accident. Ooh. Yeah, I guess so. Whoa! All right, well then. Damn. Maybe I should have attacked more first. I still can't change the...
No, you're stuck.
Man, it sucks!
Got a precise dodge! Like, you gotta dodge at the last second.
I sure couldn't, I.
Exhibit dodging! Click on the team.
There we go. Hey, I dodged finally. I got scared. Man. No. Oh. There we go. Man, that was not as much as I thought it was going to be.
You get scripted with the amount of damage you can put in.
Oh boy. Ah! Come on, I need to recharge my headset. Return to sender.
You're mine.
Here we go. It's fine. You've been living without your hands, right? Oh. Oh my god. I'm not going to space yet. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is kind of cool. Oh, hi there.
Dude, that thing has a health bar!
Yeah, but so does the other things.
Right.
Woo! Here we go! Rider kick! Oh my god. Oh! We're still doing this?
I didn't hear no bell!
Oh!
There's your dodge game.
Ow! You had to say something.
If you get distracted by that, you're not going to survive him.
Shut. Oh! I think I'm gonna get that one time. Oh my god! Yeah. Oh! Oh my god, that's intimidating.
He's running!
Oh god.
Here comes a giant rock.
It sure is! Okay. Oh, let me see another one. Ooh! You know what? Ah, it's not recharged yet. Oh my god. Yeah, it's falling through his broken husk. Come on! Oh jeez, are you kidding me? Oh my god! The pile driver from hell.
Mother Crystal. You can do it.
Hey now, you sure about this? Okay, well then. Big ol' meaty claws.
Meaty fists. You know what time it is?
What? got my controller plugged in. I didn't need those hands.
Ah, you just need one.
Ah. Holy Kuko. Holy Kuko.
Yoshi P really likes Titan.
I'm no doctor anyway, but Fish diagnosis as peak cinema.
Bro, in 14, that motherfucker has like 20 songs.
Oh
In this
my
game, it's the same thing.
Semi-priming requires the channeling incorporeal manifestation of aether contained within a dominant's body. In Hugh Kupka's case, this produces crystalline formations that act as reservoirs to be drawn upon to provide the energy needed to maintain priming, as well as cast magics and effectively wield iconic abilities. However, such appendages may be forcibly separated from the injured semi-primed dominant, preventing the reabsorption of the aether contained within. Oh.
Oh, there he is. There he goes.
There it is. Well, let me just, Yeah, yeet. That was a hell of a fight indeed. My God.
Probably one of my favorite fights in the game.
Damn, he used up everything. Oh, God. Get out of my head, Charles. Oh, no, there's an ad going to start up right now. Oh, bad timing. What?
Is that you, Ultima?
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking.
Let's see. All right, let's go back to reading the Vessel thing here. I'm just trying to buy time for viewers since there's an ad. Vessel, a name that being known as Ultima gives to Clive. It appears synonymous with mythos. Or mythos? I think someone said mythos or something like that.
Mythos.
Mm-hmm. I still can't get over the fact that an enemy is called Ultima.
Yeah.
It's oh God, it's so crazy.
About.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Oh! Run! Run! Run!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
So... another feather? Or is it the same one?
It's the same one.
Joshua.
Torgal somehow found me.
Yes.
Somehow.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Why is the ground shaking?
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Gotcha. From stone to sand. Holy Order of the Night. Such a good.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh. Explains that.
Yep.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
Here goes pizza.
I will always be your loyal servant.
The Holy Knights Dragoon. elite troops of Holy Empire Sambric, led by Prince Dion Lesage. Drawn largely from the nobility of the realm, their status as Knights of the Sacred Dragon affords them still higher in standing in the eyes of the people. In the Battle of the Borderlands in 873, as in so many conflicts down the years, they proudly led the charge as the Empire entered the fray. Sir Terence, second in command of the Dragoons, the foremost fighting force of the Holy Empire Sambric. His sword remains ever at the ready should anyone be foolish enough to make an attempt on the life of his liege lord, Prince Dion. Born to a family of minor nobles, Terence entered the prince's service as a squire before climbing to the Dragoons' ranks. He and Dion are lovers. Okay. Oh my god, Russell.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
What?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Well...
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
Ready your steed.
That sounds like a death sentence.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Yes, you are,
Not
but
at
you
all.
know.
Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Man. I gotta wait to see the rest of that one there. Ah! I've been wanting to see that interaction for so long.
Yeah.
Alright. Good thing Titan already lost. Yeah. Alright, so this is probably where we're going to be ending. But let's just find a good ending spot.
That's a good spot.
Oof, stillness. Out of the shadow. The preview was called like.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
The preview was like called like Into the Darkness, and now it's Out of the Shadow. So how many people are going to be angry at me for fighting, for destroying a Mother Crystal without bringing a party?
What became of Kupka?
We're
Oh,
seeing
they're all
troops
here.
amassing at every border crossing.
Oh, no surprises there.
Hi.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Do I have access to traveling elsewhere? Yes, I do. But let's see what Vivian's gonna say.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
Sure.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Oh. Oh no, we're being sucked into the map again.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. we have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
That told me nothing.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Oh boy. God damn it, got speed. That's fine. Do you have anything new here? Oh god, you have a lot new. Breaker of the Worlds. What the heck? Alright.
What was the rank for that one?
Oh, wait a second. S!
Oh yeah, I didn't fucking do that till like end game.
You don't eat. Oh my god. Urgent notice about Chris. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in Rosarian ruins, we have been investigating. All work in this region is to be halted immediately effect. All members are to see no further than the village gate, lest the echoes should be awakened by our presence. No further action to be taken without Sid's express permission.
You might want to deal with that later.
Yeah. What is my level anyways? 33.
No.
I've gone much up. All right, let me talk to these two everyone but Harpocrates, and then I'll end it in there afterwards.
You mean Hippocrates?
Hippocrates, yes. Tomes. There you go.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blackthorn.
Blackthorn. Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Damn. You know, I said I was gonna leave it there, but I want to see how he reacts to that. Mistakes have been made.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
I bring knowledge.
To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
Hey, okay to cry.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Okay. I'm going to approach Otto and see if there's a cutscene that happens, and if there's not, then we end there.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
All right, no cutscenes triggered. All right.